Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Downtime and another live stream episode of our Space Engineers Apex Survival series. We're gonna go in here in a second. Let me get my stream monitor up. Make sure we're running. Go over a couple things real quick. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you had a great weekend. I think we're good to go here. All right. I'm gonna apologize right at the beginning if I sound a little salty today. For whatever reason, just not in a good mood. No worries, Mom Bear. Love you. Thank you. All right, let's see. So when we got done last episode, we had brought some stuff over to start building our industrial units as well as some of our power, which, like I said, I wanted to get the power kind of set up over here. So let's figure out the best place to begin our industrial complex. I'm thinking about building that off of here, but let's real quick refresh my memory on some conveyor networking. Don't have anything that comes out this direction, which is kind of sad, but we are aware that we have some, I'm going to call it tunnel-like stuff going on underneath, so we'll be able to work it from there. We would want to go this way. Okay. Might be able to work something from that. To see. I think we can do this though. Feel like we can get some work done here. Let's go ahead and do this. Get started. Whoop. Foundation going on there. All right, let's see what our tunnel looks like. It's down a little bit, but it's mostly there. What we got here? What can we do from this position? Let's jump up and take a look. Something out there. Sure. I hit that with a T. If I get that with a T, should be good. Really need to check what we've got inventory-wise. Let's see what we've got here. Interior plate is going to be important to get our tubes. So now this looks like all the stuff from our stuff cargo crate. We've got all the materials from post build is in there. So let's go ahead and grab, I want to grab some interior plate. Not a ton, just in a little bit. So we're going to drop our bottle in here because we're out of hydrogen. Okay. Right. So I think I think if we make that a T, we can start moving down. Let's go ahead and start trying to get that in there if we can. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that's gonna things a little more challenging. We won't break that up though. Try to keep that intact. This way. All right. Take this straight across. Hey Morbin, how you doing? I had a weekend. I had it wasn't bad. I just kind of busy. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. There's only like a few things I can actually recall details wise about this weekend. And for all the wrong reasons. Not because I overindulged or anything. There was nothing particularly grand that happened this weekend. So let's get I'm gonna make this a T. Come on, there we go. So at least keep our conveyor going. And how many did I grab? 8. I'm gonna need a lot more than 8. Nope. Won't let me build there. It seriously cannot be because of that. Yep. Flange. Can't I? Dadgummit, there's. Ugh. This is why I apologize about being grumpy, because I have a feeling we're going to get grumped here. And 2. Hey Phil, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Reaper, good to see you, bud. You've been busy, man. Busy, busy. Yeah, work week was leaving me feeling like I'd been smacked around in the boxing ring. Yeah, I get you. uh, yes, we have another. Something else blocking us here. Should be good. Should be good there. Drop that in. Something in the way. It's that. Seriously? Armor plate? I hate that stuff. Let's see. Today we are working on our manufacturing and industrial complex. I'll be able to get that. Much crap we don't need. What do I need? Motors? We're out of motors. Sucks. Okay. Let's see. I guess we're gonna need nickel. I have to find nickel. Okay. Get down here. That's not an issue. Let's go ahead and try to get some of this stuff. I feel like perhaps I need to bring this down. That's about right. Let's see. Sing it behind with no sound before you know it. Responding in the glory of the boom. Store I'm working at, so I might not be here long. No worries, Phil. I'm glad you stopped by. I really do appreciate it. Actually, I'm taking the risk of leaving hydrogen. Hydrogen's can be stored up top. This is really just going to be piping. I'm choosing not to make I'm choosing to go exposed on some of the, like the more fragile things. Just feel like doing something different. So. I think I know what that is. Energy's a little low. Work through that. I might be able to do that right there. Let me I want to make sure though, so I don't want to waste my time. So we're gonna throw a quick GPS here as a marker, and we're gonna head up top side and see if we can get see if I've put this far enough over. I feel like I haven't. Part of me is like, that fence right there is where
Energy low.
There we go. That works for me. Directly down. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna sure how like I'm gonna work around them. Let me grab. Let's do this real quick. I'll be honest, I'm kind of shooting from the hip right now. I'm taking the general idea of this is the basic area I wanted this stuff to be, and then just kind of going. So, we still need to make this place airtight. We got a ton of repairs and stuff. And like I said, the way I'm feeling today, who knows what I'm going to end up doing. So, all right. So we got... So, greatness of the scaffold blocks. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Hey, Max, how you doing? All right. Right now, the big thing is just get this in place. Do I have... Nothing on the bottom, so it's gotta be on the sides. Let's see. Right now we're just trying to get the power connected. The wrong way. Looks like I kind of went the wrong way. On. Not stuck. There we go. Because I may have to run the greenhouse from here too. That's the other thing I'm thinking about. Whatever gets done, gets done. There the car. Go truss frame, the corrugated roof, open up the sides. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it. We will get it figured out. I want to do this. Do I want to go? Hmm. I want to do this. That close. There to there is pretty clean. Okay. There. And we'll do flooring. Interior. Go there. Not what I wanted. Want that either. Crap. I have any steel plate? I have a little bit. Almost forgot. See, this is why I'm going to get frustrated today, because I had a clear idea not 3 minutes ago. And in that time, I've forgotten it. Like, I started to do my, well, we just need to get something done idea. Dumb. On jump. Okay. Oh, thank God. Hardtack. That'll hurt my teeth. Synth loaf. Oh, this stuff is so good. Synth loaf is so good. Stuff. That's what it kind of feels like today. Carrie Faye, welcome to this stream. Thank you so much for showing up. King, what's up? It's good to see you, bud. And we got some awesome. We got some population in this chat. That is so cool. No worries, Reaper. You're good, bud. Yeah. Yeah, Morbin. I probably should be writing stuff down, but I'm just going to be honest with you. Like I said, the way I'm feeling today, if I stopped to write something down, I'd forget what I was doing. It's crazy. Banana beef. Yeah, banana beef is awesome too. Let's tip that over. Heat up there. Stay. Come on. There you are. Oh, it's supposed to fall. Again, just right off the bat, guys, I'm in a mood today, so bear with me. Maybe a little chaotic, may not make a whole lot of sense. Maybe some regrets later, but I need to build. Right.
Inventory full.
Back and forth was kind of my Ace Ventura looking at spears in both of his legs. Oh, shoot. That hurt.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Come on. There you go. Fill it. Let's go. I'm loving it, Kings. Loving it. It's made things hard again. Not having to kind of come up with creative ways to make things difficult has been nice. I've died way more than I've died in a long time. It's great. Okay, let's see. What do I got? Steel plate still? Drop this over here. Need interior plate. Nope, I don't need interior plate. on conveyor. Yep. Junction. Going another conveyor junction. Okay. Tier plate. See. Stream's going all right. I'm not doing a real good job of keeping up with chat, guys. I'm sorry, but thinking about streaming and I remember how much I forget stuff and think, yeah, I probably shouldn't stream. Let's do it, man. Just have fun. Yeah. Don't want to like this update. Hey, Kev, how you doing? Sorry, I missed you coming in. Yeah, I love it too. Love it too. Gotta get that PC unpacked, Kings. I want to see you again. Chat exists and end up just talking to myself all the time. Well, Phil, honestly, that could be entertaining too. I can't do that though, because if I start forgetting that there are other people watching, you guys will get to hear my retired chief language. It's not something I need to subject you guys to. It has, Carrie. It has. All right, let's see. I grabbed. Give me some regular plate, please. That wrong. Go. Quick refill. Food's fine right now, so I don't need to do anything with that. Idea is get these, we'll get the refinery and the assembler up. Go ahead and get the modules placed. And then we'll work on getting the conveying sorted. Go from there. We are obviously going to have to do some mining today to get some nickel. But I'm thinking if we can find a nickel deposit nearby, which I'm hoping won't be too hard. We should be able to get away with 2 or 3 loads. That's my thought. I think we should be able to do that. I do need that. Dang it, man. This is gonna be this. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Work too much now. Working anywhere 40, 50 a week. Oh, it sucks. Well, if you're talking about the weather here, just wait. It'll get there. Yeah. There, get there. Ground out. You better not be telling me I don't have. I started last night. I left like I had to stay indoors most of the time. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to giving Alien a shot. It's crap, dude. I know I've got that stuff in there. Garbage. Ugh. Unless it's in there. Shouldn't be though. Tell me I don't have displays. Oh. Ugh. Some build planners sometimes just I don't get it. I really don't. I can't withdraw a display. Okay. Add display. Ridiculous. Let's see. Go to DADBEAR. Let's go ahead and get this crap started. Find out. Bad. Bad build planner screwed me over. Need 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 2 yield modules. Speed module. Power module. Yield modules. We'll go power. Do speed. These. Come on. We'll do power on the bottom. So I probably should have did that first. What do I have in my freaking inventory here? Power. Do that. Enough steel plate. This is garbage. Oh, wait a minute. Might be in there. Have steel plate now? Nope. Gotta have steel plate now? Yep. Power. People who grid seem pretty safe. Yeah, I think the grids are fine. I don't think they get damaged. I might be wrong. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that on there. Give me steel plate. Good here, right? Yep. Oh, that's garbage, dude. Kidding me? Get one? Got some. Good. Still not enough, but anyway. Computers. That displays. It's got to be speed.
Fuel Fuel critical.
I think I meant to put that in there. I think I have to make some more bottles. Computers, I don't remember what, motors. We're good there. Do we not have motors in? In there. Motors were fine there. There's no reason why we shouldn't have. Motors there. I don't know where the motors came from. Power cells, yep. That. Boom. Okay, so we're good there. This guy. Set. Okay, so yield is the only thing we got left. It's everything but the display. And I wasn't able to grab all. Ugh. All tubes, huh? Ooh, almost decapitated myself. That would have been great. A fantastic way to start. Not that. Right. Let's see. Need to bring in me actually dump this stuff in the container. Empty this. Fix the reactor. About that. Here, buddy. Light it up. Make it real. Get done. For wind turbines. Let's see if there's anything else in here. That and then that stuff over. Okay. Put this in here. I can disassemble the basic stuff we got over there. That'll give us a display. I'm pretty sure we've got a display in those. That'll let us finish the assembly, and we will at least have our manufacturing setup in place. To move the, I'm gonna put that in. Let's see. Let basic assembler. Gonna pull this stuff. It's gonna be in the refinery. I need to grab it. So get that transferred over. Again, displays. Crazy. It's wild. All right. See, we have the assembler empty. Action. Get rid of this, man. Last thing we'll grab is the ice. I'm good on food. Let's hurting myself here. Should not be there. Basic assembler. Is the refinery empty? Should be. Okay. Yeah. We're almost full.
Inventory full.
Sure that's empty.
Meteor storm inbound.
8.
Meteor storm inbound.
Already said that. Don't get it. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we are in a situation where we need to let me grab, let's add a connector. We're just going to do a temporary connector for the miner to drop. I hate that so much. I feel like I am extremely impatient. I am. I'm like it. I would almost use the word agitated. That is the feeling I have today. Don't quite understand why. I do. Okay. Let's put this up here for 3. And this is temporary. This is just so we can start loading the materials into the refinery directly, let it start doing its thing. And then the next thing we're going to be doing is bridging the gap between the refinery and the assembler. And then we will conveyor out to the rest of our cargo and such. Let me grab ingots, container magazine. That's different place. No, it's not. We've got this. We've got this. All right. I forgot we are hooked up to that now. Let's go and grab this. And that. Drop the scrap in refinery. We may actually we did get the reactor up, so we might be okay there, power-wise. Okay, so let's get, like I said, let's get these connected. Oh, I gotta have small steel tubes. Come on, man. Nope. Start over here. Wasn't looking where I was going. It's kind of funny. That. Be able to make them. I don't know. We might be able to. We got everything. Sweet. Okay. That's good. That has us all connected. Once we get this guy taken care of.
Energy low.
All right. Perfect. Okay, so that will be able to feed the assembler to make the parts that we need to finish off the rest of the stuff. So let's go grab, let's find ourselves hopefully a load of nickel. Of course it's dark out, which is always going to make life fun. Water. Also going to need to add stick. Spot here. It's dark, so it's going to be hard to see the ground, see what we can find plaza-wise, but I'm not flying all the way back to the farming outpost just to get nickel. bad idea to run the canyon. I hit the wrong button there. Could have crashed. That was fantastic. Iron. Just iron. Come on, man. Okay. Should just do a load of stone, but I don't want to. That. Ugh. Wrong button crashes suck. So easy to do it because yeah. Yep. Oh, I've done it a number of times. Whoa, nickel. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Come on, I just passed it. Where are you? There. Gonna need silicon too, so once I get this nickel, I'll probably swing over to the. There's a little bit of silicon here nearby too. I'll grab that. Then we'll drop that off, and then while that's processing, I may go ahead and see if I can lay out the lines for our wind. It's a weird effect. I don't know if you guys saw that. Very strange looking. Let's flat it out. Bring it up. Back. Bring it up. Back. Take it forward. Just making ourselves a nice space to move around in here. We don't have like a ridiculous amount of cargo space on this miner, but we have a decent amount. And if we didn't have the yield modules and the speed modules set up on the refinery, I might be a little bit hesitant to take a full load of nickel, just because of the time it typically takes to refine it. But I think we're going to be in decent shape here. So yeah, it does. It and its cousin Cobalt. They're just terrible. There it is, silicon. It's faster anyway. Where I hook up, we're going to take, we're going to jump out and make sure that the magnetism on that connector is turned down. And we'll get rid of the parking. Enabled. As we have the reactor running, we're going to recharge fast, but I really do need to get that wind tower built up. Do we have for the first hour? We got refining and manufacturing taken care of. What stuff? That. May have to do some building to get These would probably be temporary containers. I'm going to throw a small container on here. Just to hopefully hold some of this stuff. I don't know if we're going to have enough for it. We're going to try. Hopefully we've got enough. Small tubes are going to be the big one. Do that. Doesn't matter. Crap. Yeah. Make sure. And I have construction components. Yep. All right. Okay. That will hopefully solve our ore solution. Or terminal. Be the one below us. I think. Yep. We can get all that in there, and now we can leave and go get some silicon. Okay. Silicon is low right here, so do that. What's happening here? Since this stuff is so shallow, we'll just manually grab it. Of course, if we need to, we could always double up on our refineries. Which may be something we need to do anyway. Decent load. Stone. Garbage. It's still a lot. Yeah. I think we got enough for right now. Oh, thanks, Kev. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of doing the... wanted to try something different with that orientation of the drills. It just kind of, it's different. You know what I mean? And, actually works out really good. So, like I said, not a ton of capacity because it's only got the two modular cargo containers. But, I mean, it's not huge either, so... Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. The modular cargo containers were amazing. Amazing ad. All right. Terminal. Be able to get everything in there. We can go ahead and while this is unloading, let's go ahead and start getting some of this other stuff piped up. Not important there. We do need to one way. A hole. All right. Come on. Grab everything we can from here. Structure components. Oh, so annoying. A little thing that can cause such problem. Ah. Make sure there wasn't anything else in here. Nope. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. Well, there's no metal grids in the small grid large cargo containers either. So they give you flexibility in designing your stuff. That's what I like about them so much. Everything in one shot there. That's pretty good. So there we go. Wrong button again. Golly, man. I'm dying today, guys. I'm dying. Oh, hey there, Burnett 4. Thank you for stopping by. Come on. Urgh. 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 I do plan on actually having like a entrance to this thing later. So just so you know. We're gonna have an entrance to the underground. Ouch. Just kidding. Let's see. Close. Oh, so close. Hmm. Now, this is, we are on Pertum, a desert-like planet. Let's see what I got over here first. We got to that curve, didn't we? Curve. Right there. I think we can do this one, this one. Everything. Okay, good. Go ahead and put more in production. Just because we know we're going to need it anyway. So, all right. Well, we're so close to being able to grab stuff in much better places. Oh, that's it. We got everything hooked up. Sweet. All right. I'm going to clear that for right now. Drop that there. That's awesome. Okay, so we've got our first, say, legitimate connection there. Next thing is probably O2 H2 gens, and we'll get this hydrogen tank started. Come on. Just gonna put it in there 3 times. Alright. We got an empty hydrogen tank. What can we do? We do. O2 H2 gen. We got to get the lines run for that. And I do want to put them up here on this hill. So we got to figure out where we can run power from here to there. Thinking. Thinking this one right here. I don't want to have. Is that going to give us enough room to drive under if we need to? How do we want to connect this? I guess that's the question. So mission accomplished, now freestyle? No, we need to get, like I said, I want to get the wind tower up. And we've got some other stuff we need to connect. We need to get our guns going in, that we hook up this reactor would be good too. We're out of uranium now. So we're going to be pulling a lot of power out of the very limited battery space that we've got on this. That's why I need to get the wind tower up. Just trying to figure out the best way to take it over. I could do it at the top there. Not my favorite option. Did the wrong thing. Construction components. Of course, that's what I need. Let's go get some construction components. I need construction components and interior plate. Let's jump. Get up here real quick. Off. See if we're getting this thing emptied up. So that should not be in there. It's still full. Get iron here soon too. So close. So close. Switch that. For terminal. Switch that. That's cool. Ah. Should do it. That should have picked up. Should have picked up the other stuff. Stone first, thank you. Then silicon. And then nickel, please. There we go. Alright, so we got that rolling. But I need construction components. We're also going to need interior plate. Can't get out of the... Yeah. Okay. Let's jump. We need construction components. The interior plate too. I think we'll be able to do this if I get this right. Let's see. 9. Don't understand. Yeah, it makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, do that. I'd love for some of these to be in the middle. It's not. Which is a little frustrating. Nope. I know I'm just, like, doing nothing but complaining today, guys. Sorry. What are you doing? Come on. I don't know if that could have worked out much better than that. I mean, right? I honestly don't know if it could have been any better than that. Okay. Need some more interior plate. going. Get these going. I have to go get some more food here shortly. And we got enough food on our person to take care of stuff, but almost out of hydrogen. Gotta be careful. Quick. Work. 5%. 36%. Let's see. Once we kind of start getting stuff like fully functional, like standalone, where it's doing its thing, I'd really love to be able to go out and find some more planetary encounters, especially Rex. I think our plan is going to be to try to get off this planet. That's like our goal. So. And its motors. Motor, and interior plate. This can be out plate. Do it twice. Come on, make it. Good there. Here we're still needing motors. All right. It. Come on. Still think stackable wind turbines are the most common sense block that we don't have in vanilla. I wouldn't even care if they put it in like a most wanted DLC. It just makes sense. I still don't get the still don't get it. Come on. All right, so we've got power. All right, we've knocked off a ton of stuff here. Let's see what else we can do. Really want to mess with this. Get here. We have We have power, production, storage, the ice processing here. Here. There's all those motors I could use. Find a way to connect our inventory here to inside. Gladly get rid of those. Yeah, we gotta check those barrels too. Cargo, please. Large industrial cargo container 2. This. Components and everything. Gravel up here. There. Okay. Nope. Put up there. Trying to clean some stuff up, guys. Sorry. Hold on just a bit. Let's see. All right. Here to fix. Yeah, it was in some of these. It's part of the problem. All right, guys, I need a bio break. I will be back in just a bit. Take the opportunity, stretch your legs, grab Lindsay Boss. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for jumping in the chat. Awesome. Let's see. I'll be right back. Again, take a minute, grab a drink, stretch your legs. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, Phil, take care. I hope you have a great day, man. about that. All right, let's jump back in. Let's see what we got here. Let's start doing some repairs before we move on to, well, yeah, let's go ahead and replace our O2H2 gen. We may run and grab some ice just to go ahead and get that cooking. And then we'll start repairing some stuff. I'm going to put this. That ain't right. Should not be airtight. Not sure how that's working. It says we're airtight. Odd. Okay. No, I'm jumping back and forth from stuff. Let's see about possibly putting put our O2H2 gen here somewhere. Clear out some for this stone. I have much crap. Okay, let's see. Come on. Gotta do better than that. Go ahead and add a T. The mix. Some food here in a second. I'm gonna wait till it gets a little lower. We've got good food. So. Alright. Should give us.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright. Okay, so we got our O2H2 gen in there. Let's go run and grab some ice, and then we will be back. I'll wait a little while on the food, so. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's a big meteor storm. Ooh. That was not cool. Much stuff in my. Alright, we're kind of okay here. Let's see what we got. Let's dig down that ice. We're going to end up with more stone than I want, but it will hopefully be more ice than stone. It's not going to hurt to have the stone. Empty this into a large industrial. We'll put it in this one. Just throw it in there. And we'll throw the rest of the stone in there. We did a lot better on ice than we got stone, so that's not terrible. Okay. Okay, so we're good there. Wish I could remember what we had here. Oh. Mm. There, here. Can't get that window. Standing. There's money in there. Ugh. Grab that. There. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. This done. That's done. There. It's done. Is anything else? Dude. This guy, right? So. Shower. Armory. Put that in there. Getting close on our food, getting ready to eat. I do wish I remember. Here. Ah. Oh. Pow, pow. Oh. Okay. That's all good. That's good. I feel like we probably have the same thing here. Ooh. Let me get some steel plate and work on this stuff. Still not quite hungry enough yet to do what I want. So wait until eat. Okay, good there. so I don't think it was. Good, good. Hold up there. There. Girder for that. It's just a frame. Okay. We're gonna clean up some of this other stuff while we have steel plate. Okay. There. Something's smoking here, and I don't call what it is. No, I'm hungry. I'm waiting. Should be a corner piece, but doesn't feel right about it. Doesn't feel right about it at all. Let's go with... Can do this. We can do this. Man. Winery. Need girders. Yeah, it did take a pretty significant beating. We need more girders. Make 400. What do bulletproof or girder first? Girder first, okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I don't think I have any of those in my thing here. Just making sure I got that. We can put that there. We can put that there also. Then we need bay windows. That's good.
Fuel low.
This took way too long. Way too long. This. Of course, I just screwed that up, I bet. At least you can build if you know. Not one. Yeah, exactly. That was the reason why I focused on getting the storage and manufacturing up first before repairing, because we really didn't have all the stuff we needed to do it.
Energy low.
Be gone. My hungry tummy impersonation there. Did have it translated for Grigme. I'm sorry guys if I'm being I'm gonna use the word silly. That might not people may consider it being something else less kind, but it's explosives. Okay, let's see. Energy, food. We'll go ahead and sit down, and we'll go ahead and have our synth load. Fuel value 54%. Hurt. Heart attack, which will break our teeth, but you know. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. I need interior sci-fi, please. 2, 3. And we're gonna need three. Still don't see how we're airtight, but yeah, we're gonna need to keep an eye on that. more there. Do not have girders. Go ahead and grab that. Put that down. This one got shot up pretty good. That heavy armor? It's light. Okay. Still have work to do there. Work to do there. Maybe more than I need, but we're gonna give it a go. So we had a railing that was laying up here. Not entirely sure why, but it was. Haven't got that figured out yet. Why is that airtight? That should not be airtight. Should not be airtight. Yet we are. Do not get it. Alright, hold on. Oh, around here. Take that. Pop that in there. I need to make ammo anyway. Magnesium, anyone? If I had a trade station that wanted magnesium, I'd be set. I thought about it. I may not even have to get up off of this thing. Keep jumping down. I may not need to. Jumped. Out. Those. That. It's going up there. Putting that. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Clear those out. Click those out. Solid there. This is empty. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Add the money upstairs. Hmm. Not here. There. Good here. That makes no sense whatsoever. Get over it. Accept it for what it is. I've not seen. High winds, density. Making sure it was changing because we haven't seen anything crazy lately. No, I probably shouldn't even say anything about that, but okay. So we do have a connectivity issue with our ducts. Reactor. I was holding off saying it's been quite peaceful, but yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing, but just got to acknowledge what it is. It's something different that's going on. So let's see. Another thing we don't have here is we do not have a survival kit. I think our rover is over at the ice farm. Let's see what we can figure out for. Probably try to figure out something here too. Okay. Probably put some stairs down from there. Block that off. So might as well go ahead and get down here and get rid of this stuff. Got What is the yellow lines? It's a mod. Velo, say welcome. Welcome to stream. No, this is well, yes, I guess it is a part of a mod. If you look at my chat box there, you'll see a command. It's /bi space cn, which is a build info command. Build info is a mod that allows you to interact with certain things in the game. I'm going to use the word remotely. It's how we're able to change the status of something without going to a control panel. So, yeah. I highly, highly, highly recommend build info. And, what's the other one? Can't believe I'm forgetting this. Build info is the one that, if you put in this command, it will show you the conveyor network. That's what CN stands for. And you can see where you have yellow lines are a connected operational grid. Red lines, which you can see here, indicate a broken or isolated grid. And that is right there. We've got a reactor that's not connected to anything, standalone. And then you may see other colors, like we don't currently have any other colors going right now, but once I can get out of here, like this turret is not currently connected to the grid, so it is isolated. You can see where a grid line is broken. Same thing here. This turret. So, if there are more than one grid, that grid will be a different color. So say I had a network of blocks that was separated from the others. It would be a different color so that you could see it was its own separate grid. But it is what it is. It is a great build vision. That's the other one. Build vision. Build vision allows us to do stuff like this without having to go into the control panel. So you can change the settings that you would normally be able to change in the configuration menu. So build info. Also, if you look at the over here on the right above where it says interior turret, you'll see interior turret, and it gives some of the information about that block, like who owns it, what its weight is, what its current integrity is at, how many, what's the mass of the components that it takes, and so what grid it's attached to. And like I said, you put that command in and it'll show you the network. If you move far enough away from the grid, it'll turn it off. But if you want to turn it off after you've used it, you can just type the command in again, stop showing. This is here. Here we go. reading airtight, but you know. Let's see. This block. A hydrogen. That's what I need to do. I need to get my hydrogen. Two. Can't be out of ice. No, actually, I can be out of ice. That's perfectly reasonable because I've got 2 tanks that I'm trying to fill. I'm going to need to go get more ice. Sucks. Not. Get more ice. Does it say I'm full? I'm still full of ice. I should not be. Look at all these parts I just. Ridiculous. Oh, it dumped all the magnesium in there too. How dumb is that? Lee. Hate that. It's terrible, man. It's almost time for Izzy's. Almost time for Izzy's. That's ridiculous. Oh, you hate that. I think that should be something you can. Setting you can change in the build planner. Large. It's ridiculous. There, we can get this sorted. I feel like we're pretty good. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty good on. We should be good on nickel, but let's take a look at what we got. We got 10K there. Yeah, we should be. Start kicking out some magnesium. Getting a little low on iron, so we're going to need to hit that up too. But oh, you've heard there's been. It sucks. I don't think they've been around for a while. Let's see. Yeah, we really haven't seen anything spawn other than unknown signals and meteor storms lately. So I'm going to do something a little cheeky, and we're going to take a look and see if there's actually anything in the entity list that may have spawned that we just haven't seen. This is all debris from our crashes. Our stuff getting torn up. Okay, so this right here is Pirate Stronghold. All right here. Static grid. Okay, this is over at the ice. I gotta change the name of that because that threw me off. There's our rover shipping platform. We've seen that. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing has been spawning. It's kind of depressing. All right, let's see. Let's work on. I have something smoking over here, which I haven't figured out yet. So, good here? Yep, we're good. All right. Got a corner couch that's incomplete. A desk that's incomplete. Inset light in the storage bay. That's it. Okay. That's got to be this guy. May not supposed to be built because it's got a flashing light. Who knows? Production. Need that. Okay. That's no longer smoking, which is good. Okay. Got a corner couch we need to find. Corner couch. It's fine. Let's see. Maybe a corner couch up here. Gotta get that block taken care of. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. It's taken care of. Okay. Yeah, we need one of those. And we need one of these. Ready of that? On the way to up there. Forget what there was. Yeah, I probably haven't been. Probably have not been. I wonder if I selected that. I think I did. Nope, I don't have any grids. So I did not. I actually have the curved block. It's so rare. The heck, man? Crap in the inventory. Okay. So those are good. Is anything else in here? Something out there. Captain's bed. Here. Get how this was put together. I don't think I have them. I don't think I have any cobalt. Pretty sure I don't. Yep. We're gonna need cobalt. The light outside? No, it's not. The 251. We have cobalt back at the... I really didn't want to drive or fly all the way back over there. We're gonna need cobalt. And I know there's cobalt back there. We had everything back that way. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something to spawn. A little interruption there. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be light outside. Over there, because we're closer to where the sun is. Not that I feel we'd be moving fast enough really to get there. We might. I don't know. Either that or we got a storm coming. It'll be a storm. Guess I don't have a lot of nothing in my ship this time. Come on, Bear, you taking a break? All right. I'm gonna step away for just a bit. Mom Bear's on a break. She's doing, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause because I don't want to wreck, of course. And I will be back short. Oh, that's great. We got sunlight. That's kind of cool. Awesome. So I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Sorry about that. I feel so bad for my puppies right now because with painters outside, I can't let them outside. They want to go outside so bad. All right. Like I said, it's nice that we're getting some sunlight over here, but it doesn't really help us with being able to easily locate the resources around the stronghold. So, can do. I can grab. I can just grab the ingots, the cobalt. Go ahead and grab the silver and the gold since that's staged over here. Just bring that back. That'll be quicker. And then any room I have left over, I'll perhaps load up some metal grids. You know what else we haven't seen a whole lot of? Spiders. Kind of surprised. I really thought we'd see more spiders. To be quick here. Feel like our algae array is gonna try to knock us off the... All right, let's see. We can drill into this. Let's go ahead. Cobalt. UK. Yeah. Take this silver and the platinum. Let's go ahead and take... We're going to take 10K there, take 10K here. And that. 5. Take back some ice. Seeing a whole lot of other stuff that we're going to want to... Oh. Let's go ahead and try to get the... I'm not going to bring seeds yet. Do we have medical components here? We do not. Let's get... Now we're going to need... Put those in there. Crap. I can't carry those. Not without getting out and putting them in manually. Let's just go ahead and take that. Just get locked to the back. Maybe we'll get lucky and something will spawn along the way. That would be fantastic if it did. Here, I don't need to clip it. Full top. Once we can kind of get our stuff piped up, which I'm going to be honest, I'm not really sure if we're going to be able to get everything piped up. The one I'm worried about, or the one I would be concerned about, is the I don't know if we're going to be able to get. We're going to be able to get the big turret, the assault cannon turret. We're definitely going to be able to get that one piped up. But besides that, I don't think we're going to be able to get the gallon. I just don't think that there's a feasible way to do it right now. Would like to do some work on the tunnels underneath the stronghold. That would be preferred, but But I think after that, I want to start working on adding my inventory. I don't have his food. I'm gonna have to start looking at food, but what I'm thinking is we're not going to build a standalone. I'm sorry, not standalone. We may build a small greenhouse just to start production of food. But for the most part, I think what we're going to end up with is we're going to start building a ship to get off planet, and we're just going to incorporate food production into that ship because it's something once we get it off the planet. So take this and we're going to move it into our extra containers. It's ice. Okay. That should give us more than enough materials right now to get what we want built. Construction components. Mm-mm. That's gonna have to be. What can we put here? Ugh. Go ahead. Let's get. We're also gonna need a railing. Need a little one. It's gonna matter. Side we get. Got an idea for the finishing this stuff off. It's, man, all tubes. Come on, guys. I have my inventory. Bunch of crap. What did I need 50 grids for? God, I can't remember. Oh, can't remember. Oh. Oh. Go. Go. That. This should be a. Yep. And we'll figure this out right there. So good in here. Just need to get the paths down. we do not have. It's, yes. Okay. Oops. Go ahead and do it. I'm gonna use the word silly. That's what it seems like it is. All right, so that's done. Okay, so right here, I want to put I guess the question I've got is, I wonder if a staircase will work there. Might not. That would probably be, yes. I want to say that's what was here before, but I don't recall exactly, so. Work. Something tells me it was a ladder. Like, not that. A ladder. I can't recall. Hmm. Corner. Need this. I feel like we need a coffee mess. That's what we need. We need coffee mess. Did I get a lot quieter when I came back from the break? Do you mean volume wise, or I just got less talkative? This works. Yeah, that works just fine. Okay, we're good there. It's odd. I did not mess with volume at all. That's a kitchen, but it's not a coffee mess. Another block I'm looking for. I don't can't be that, can it? Not that. No, it's that. Okay. Bookshelf. Should we do the bookshelf or coffee mess? Urgh. I feel like that's better. Dude. There we go. Just gonna do it. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Are we looking? Are we looking like? I've never understood this, but are we looking like this is what we were supposed to? Place this with a bookshelf. Okay. Little kitchen here. Dining room's all the way over here, which is kind of weird. Can I do this spot? Needs to be interior. Way separated.
Energy low.
Okay, gotta get down there now. Gotta get down here and work on this stuff. Da, 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 da. Let's see. I'm wondering if the open pit inside there led to the sensor block. Yeah, there was a sensor block that was down there. That's the whole reason why that bottom part is like that. Hole underneath is kind of dug out the way it is. Let's. I figured out why. I remember now why that air vent was not complete. I left it that way on purpose because I needed to put air up to the salt cannon. And we're going to go with armored. The air vent back in. Come on. There it is. I knew we had vent in here. Set it right. That's good. So if nothing else, we will have the assault cannon. See, it says we're full. Oh, I don't get it at all. Come on, there we go. Did it now just, yeah, see, I opened that gate, which, not about you, but I didn't see anything closed. There we go. Crazy. All right, now we're airtight. Are we airtight over here? No, not. We are low oxygen over here. Of course, makes like this here. Willis duct. Willis duct. This was a Willis duct to get to there. So now I'm going to need fine. This is fine. Fine. Okay. Gotta put something up here too. Huh. We got work to do there. All right. I can put these into production. And cobalt. Do 500. Sure, haven't got a heavy armor block anywhere. Go ahead and get rid of that. Armor block. How can I not have? So ridiculous. Just hit my forehead on that. Tell what that is. Hey Wolf, welcome to the stream, bud. How can I can't. Not the cargo terminal. There. Steel plate. Plate. Need for that. I have an idea what I'm going to do here as far as piping. If we can get it over there. If we can get it over there, great. Well, there's part of me that says there might be a better way to do it. Not entirely sure. Let's see. Don't know. A non-DLC bed, finally. I'm going to admit something. I never realized that, hold on, I'm going to sneeze. I have, shortly after I started playing Space Engineers, got used to it, and then I took a break for a while. I was playing Sea of Thieves. Playing Sea of Thieves for a while, and then one day I was just like, you know what? I want to try to play in Sea of Thieves. I want to play something different today. Oh, I'll pull up Space Engineers. I haven't played Sea of Thieves since. That's years. I've been primarily playing. And it was shortly after I got back into Space Engineers that I was like, you know what? I'm going to get the DLC. And over time, I've gotten all the DLC. I have over 8,000 hours playing this game. And I only recently realized that a bed was not included in the full pure vanilla game, no DLC. It's kind of silly, but I'm absolutely glad there's no reason. The thought of people still having to use a passageway for a faux bed blows my mind. Blows my mind. Yeah. Look at that. Funny. Blocked up here. What do I got? I got steel plate? I got some steel plate. Alright. We're doing... Oh, no, you're not. That is dumb. Really dumb. This underneath? It is. What a crock, man. That is so wrong. Guess that's holding onto that, isn't it? I have a solution. Can't do this yet. Bingo. All right, that's our way in. Okay, so let's see.
Inventory full.
Government. Now we'll put that there. Sorry. Ugh. Get away now. Really don't need this storage. But I need it. So I'm gonna put something else there. Okay, we got that. We drop down here. That. S- So dumb. Oh. Again. Ah. Brr. Not here. Nothing there. Barely enough. I need 2, 3. Another corridor. I'm gonna do a light on this one. What? Corner. Another corner. Should do it. I think Willis ducks are really cool. I really do. I love that they're in the game. I hardly use them at all. Like, hardly
Inventory
ever
full.
use them at all. So, not going to be this time. Yeah, no reason to.
Energy low.
I hear ya. I hear ya. Need parts. Dang it. These should have been this color. Oof. 3. Nope. That one's concrete too. There we go. Should be light. But not light. Do something with that. We'll see. Let's see. Was having Capac do a remake of Die Hard in SE. Oh, we got the Will Stacks, yeah. On display. First time I've run out of those two. That's the thing that bothers me the most about it. Oh, I've got this ugly thing right here. Sticking up. It'll look terrible. Whatever will I do?
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah. The deep window seals is good. Light again. That's good. I need to get some ammo. We need to make some ammo for these guns. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got something going here. We're good. All right, let's get. Go ahead and check our conveyor here. Everything is looking great. Awesome. Okay, so there's our approach. Down. Will have to work its way down into the pipeline down here. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about anything about the turret. Not. It's a terrible place.
Energy critical.
It's not that bad. Next question: do I have food in anything here? I do. So our energy may have to go after that unknown signal, see if we get some food. Otherwise, I think we have some over in our rover by the ice farm. Probably be a good idea for us to grab. An idea for that. Let's go ahead and get the connection to the pipe set up here. Let's see, straight down. Not a big fan that this is gonna
Fuel low.
mute. No. Good.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Oh, if I can. That's a block. got stuck. Not that I really got stuck. I just wouldn't have wanted to drill out. Not true. I mean, hydrogen. Oh, guys. Oh, shoot. I just looked at the time. I got to get going. Oh, man. Not cool. Yeah. I need to run and do something for Mom Bear really quick. So. But I will be back later today to just because I've got that's not what I need. Hold on a minute. Because she's got this event she's going to be at, so I'll probably play around during the time. So, hey, love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, everybody that jumped in, the new folks. Let me try to get everybody their props. Long stream today, so big one. So, Morbin, of course, Phil, Reaper. We had hold on a minute. I'm getting down to it. Get down to it. Max showed up. Awesome. Thank you, brother. Carrie Faye, new to the chat. Awesome. Thank you so much for watching the stream and jumping in the chat. Really appreciate it. Kings Gaming X, it was so good to see you again, brother. Had you on my mind. Hope everything's going great. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. SE with Kev. Kev, thank you so much for stopping by. Those of you that don't know, check out SE with Kev's YouTube channel. He has been the subject of a number of YouTube videos for mods he has created. Check out his stuff. It's awesome. Again, check out Reaper's channel also. Let's see who else. We had more. I know we did. We have the Burnett's 4. I remember off the top of my head. And Lindsay, thank you so much for jumping in, watching the stream and checking out, jumping in the chat. You guys are awesome. I hope you have a great day today. Avilos 27 also stopped by. Thank you so much. And let's see. I think a lot of folks, we ran long. Wolf. Whoa. I'm looking forward to working with some more of your stuff, Wolf. The work you've been doing with the Discord stuff is awesome. Thank you. I think that's just about it, guys. All right, I'm gonna run. Like I said, I'll probably be back a little later. We'll keep working, and I'll talk to you then. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other, and always be safe. Remember, close that visor. Don't forget your dampeners. Now you gotta put your sunscreen on. I'll see you on the other side.